Yo, what is up, everyone? Hello, it is Friday. I was gonna say, is this camera Lola? There we go. It is Friday. What is everyone? We're doing viewer levels. We're not doing viewer levels and team shell. We're just doing viewer levels this time. We will do one team shell level, but I want to do it maybe midway just so I can get a little bit of warm up a little bit, because I don't want to start off with this team shell level. I kind of want to warm up a little bit first before going into it. So, how you doing, A Summer? Hey, Lord Bowser. What up, Dragon? Dragon. Like stuff on my table. All right. So if I'm somehow picked, I gotta postpone me. All right, Lord Bowser, you are. Now the thing is a little bit louder for me. Man, am I gonna need one of these right now? Probably, because I've been working today. Dragon, you know the struggles. Glasses. I hate it. I hate it. I know I talk about it so much, but I hate it, man. Every time. Like, why do they have to get dirty? Stop it. Leave me alone. Just be like clean. Me like, no. But and then when I tell people that complaint, they're like, LASIK. I'm like, all right, you want to help me chip in for like $5,000, because it's like $5,000 for LASIK. I think it's like 2,500 for like one eye, 2,500 for another, or something like that. So it's like 5,000. Oh, that's better. It's the. And they go no, and then I'm like, all right, don't tell me LASIK. I'm like, you know how hard it is to save $5,000? Unless you have a really good job, I feel like it's hard to save $5,000, especially when you have like a lot of bills to pay. You know? I either have to get a good job or win a lottery, you know? Or somehow pay less bills. Oh, but I don't know if I told you guys, I got got my song done. The new song, The Future. It's not up or listenable right now. I finished writing it. So now basically it'll be now recording it. I'm happy. That song took me about 2 months of writing it. So now I finally got it done. It's probably my longest song I've ever took writing it, you know? Ooh. Oh yeah, and I also have Dragon Hunter's mini dedicated Super World done. I was pretty hyped finishing that, because this last level took me a bit of grinding. I'm happy that I got that done. I feel like I put a lot of good work into it and a lot of effort, and some things that are I don't know, not repetitive out of me. Like some things that I feel like came different, or like feel like it would come out of me, but like also like something new at the same time in that world. So pretty a little excited, you know. I threw some new ideas in it. But besides that, how's everyone's Friday going? Is everyone having a good Friday so far? Oh. Like, where's the exit pipe? Hey, Nuclear Stop, how's it going? Going good? I'm happy to hear that, bud. It's going good for me too. We're doing some viewer levels. Oh, you just added your level. Yo, thank you for the GG, New Leaf. Yo, New Leaf, what's up? Hey, bud. Yo, thank you for the GG, Dragon. I was gonna say, can we get New Leaf for the shout out, but you were already on that. How you doing, bud? I'm doing pretty good. You know. At work today. Got home from work. Got to relax and eat a little bit of early dinner. I'm here chilling, doing some viewer levels with you guys. Hey, Ironlow. Okay. Oh, that Galumba. Excuse me. Yo, Josh! Very legendary maker. How's it going, bud? Heck yeah, we're doing 2 levels of Lord Bowser's, and then we'll do random here. Yo, thank you for shouting out Josh Bones. Dragon Hunter makes amazing levels, New Leaf. I don't know if you know, but I will probably be the first person ever to probably 100% his account, maybe. I don't know if anyone else has tried to dedicate themselves to 100% his account, but that is me. I have dedicated myself to 100%ing his whole account, and I am pretty dang close to it. Yo, Josh Bone, thank you for your submission. It's true, Glenn is the closest. Oh, thanks, Dragon. Yo, Deadfly, thank you so much for resubscribing, dude. I greatly appreciate you. Yeah, he does have even though, yes, there is some jankiness, there is one level of his I booed, and he knows, but he says he's not going to admit my wrongness and booing it because it is a garbage level. I lived for the checkpoint. Thank you. The Pog. Huh. But, Hoopa was trying to come for my money, and I didn't want to give it my money. No money here, mister. Okay, you cannot... You cannot go in the poison with a star. Oh, also, guys, I forgot, because this is new. Want to make an announcement for you guys. If you guys are not following me already on YouTube or TikTok, make sure to follow me. I'm coming out with a brand new series of videos, not Mario related. Something new I've been wanting to try. I've been wanting to try to dip my fingers into food reviewing, because I've always like, I love food, and I've had people ask me for my opinions on foods and stuff like that. So I was like, you know what? Why don't I make like a video of it? So I'm thinking I'm gonna make a video of it that I'm gonna post on YouTube and on TikTok, of reviewing this donut tomorrow. I'm getting this donut tomorrow. Then I'm gonna be recording it, reviewing it, and posting it on TikTok and YouTube. So make sure to follow me on TikTok, or make sure to subscribe to me on YouTube so you can check out the review. And let me know what you guys think of this, because this is something new, and I kind of want you guys' opinion. What do you think about it when I post it? All right, back to the Marios. If I remember, I have the links to them too. There we go. So if you guys are interested or curious, I'd appreciate it. See, I would have put in a star a little earlier there, Lord Bowser. I was like, I mean, I could have waited a little bit, but I feel like that's just gonna be aggravating. Okay, now it's Fire Flower. Okay, so never mind. Is your code okay, Dragon Hunter? That's like the second time you replaced it. Is everything okay, bud? Or you finding jank or something? That's understandable. Hey, Sephiroth. How's it going? Okay. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. And it's just going. It's not going good. It's just going. You recently got into Mario Maker 2? Oh, well, welcome. Welcome in. How long have you been playing it? Like, how recent? Like a month? You just got it today? Just curious. Well, also welcome. Thank you guys for the GGs. Also rigged. Day before yesterday? That's awesome, yeah. You know, hopefully you enjoy it, you know. Find what you like and find what you enjoy, you know. Thank you for all the GGs, Devfly. Wait, is this like an older account of yours? What? Is this the Dragon Hunter that you never wanted me to find? Because you're like, oh man, I got some troll levels at like... Are you still going to be using Waddles though? No, I read it. It said Dragon Hunter TK. Awesome, cool. Alright. But is it cool if I go play Waddles? Since on how close I am? I mean, I have it favorited now. I'm happy that you got your account back though. I mean, this one's technically unclear too. Oh, that one's beaten. That thumbnail looks very intrusive. Like that thumbnail looks very intrusive. All right, fine. We'll dip into it, Dragon. Kind of want to play the other one, but it's fine. No, I agree. The fire bars did look cool with it. Wait, I could just... Oh, yeah, that's true. Maybe I want to get the 50, okay? I'm trying to pay you here, Dragon. Alright. Shut up and take my money. I mean, technically I already have. Didn't I buy, like, majority of your... of your subs to my channel? It's like, majority of your time subbed here was from me. Oh, wait, wait. While Dragon's here, hold on. I need to play something. I want to see how well you remember this, Dragon. I mean, it's technically not that long ago, but I need chat to see this. It has nothing to do with you, so you're gonna be even more confused. I found it.
Glentastic!
Alright, can anyone hear the audio off this?
Glentastic! Glentastic!
I guess not. I guess it's just a video. How do you hear the audio off it? Oh, you heard him going, Glentastic, Glentastic, Glentastic.
Glentastic! Glentastic! Glentastic!
He doesn't know I downloaded that clip, so now I have it forever. I have it forever on my PC. So even if he ever like deleted that, even if he ever deletes that clip, I have it stored on my computer. Hey, what up, Titan? Yeah, he was trying to say my name, but as like a Super Smash Bros. Announcer. Yeah, I thought it was hilarious that I redeemed that while he was playing your level. And I'm like, why do we... I swear, we always have like this funny... I call it a funny and coincidence. Haven't you noticed that a lot, Dragon? Like when we're somehow in the same stream, you'll be like somehow random and then like I'll be like next or something, or you'll be oh, that was a good throw, or it'll be me then you or something like that. And I'm like, why does that happen a lot? I'm like, that's hilarious. I'm not complaining, but it's funny when you when you see it often. Wait, what did you say? This was an older level you re-uploaded, or was this like a completely new level? Gotcha. I still favorited this account. I mean, you saw it, so. Yeah, so your next submission, please be your other one. Because like I say, I'm on a mission to 100% it. I don't mind because this is new. I'm playing it for you. I'm playing it for you, Dragon. Oh. Oh! He probably already, who knows if he already is playing it. Oh! Oh! That was scary and cool at the same time. Ah! Can't trick. Okay, you tricked me. I was like, ha! Can't trick me, but tricked me. Yeah, thank you for the follow, my Geo Titan. Much appreciated. I was literally bragging that you couldn't trick me, and then you just tricked me, which was funny at the same time. I'm like, haha, can't trick me. Tricks me anyway. Are you sure he's not vacationing with Jalumba? Because I haven't seen Jalumba lately. And I was like, it's weird that they're both somehow vacationing at the same exact time. What is the probability of that somehow happening? Fly! You have any words to defend yourself? That's a little blindish if you think about it though, Dragon. I mean, I understand where it is, but sometimes I'm like, am I overshooting it? I mean, I guess you have the arrows. Uh, uh, I need the... Okay, it doesn't matter. It's just a little blindish, but then I see the arrows. So it could both be both, like non-blind and blind. So I'm like, okay, the arrows are saying move this way. So I'm like, okay. I'm like, eh. It's a cool little section. I'm not complaining. I'm just stating something, you know? But cool back and forth, basically. Yep. I want to say something, but I'm trying to not spoil none of your super world. So I'm just going, yep, and shut up. I'm like, mm-hmm. My brain's like, say it. I'm like, no. Just say it's okay. No. Say it. No. No. I will say it in Spanish. No. I'm sorry, that one was a little more funnier right there in my head. Cause get it? Cause no is still no in Spanish. It's not like yes. Yes is see. But no is no. Uh, oh my god. Go up. Thank you. Hey guys, have you ever seen the game called Snakes and Ladders? It's just like Shoots and Ladders, but instead of shoots, it's snakes. Because I was trying to have this debate with my fiance yesterday. I googled it. It does exist, but apparently, I guess I'm the only I was out of me and her. I was the only one who played it when I was a child. I guess because she played the Shoots and Ladders while I played the Snakes and Ladders. And I was like, oh, I guess I played the ghetto version. It's going pretty good. Well, how's it going for you, bud? You played it, Dragon? Oh, I'm happy you remember that. You played it too well? Nice. Yo, what up, Pity Party? Yeah, Pity Party. All I have left is a contest level, and then I'll be making your level. Because I had quite a bit of levels to do before wanting to make yours. I had to finish Dragon Hunter's mini dedicated super world, which that's done. And then I have this contest level I was making. And then when that's done, then it'll be your traditional level. And I came up with an idea, but I'm not telling you the idea. But I came up with an idea and it made me smile. Wait, oh, I didn't know. Okay, that one maybe a coin. But it might be hard because the P indicator. I wish you could have something there, but it wouldn't turn due to because that one I did not see. That one was more blind than this. Wait, what? Oh. You played both? Oh, nice vote. Oh, nice. I'm excited. No rush, of course. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I had a lot. I didn't make 5 Dragon levels for Dragon Honor. All 5 are done. What took the longest was the last level, because I made a interesting boss battle that takes 14 hits. I will warn you now that there is a little jank dragon. I will at least warn you that. But I smiled at the jank because I'm like, yep, it's how Dragon Hunter would have made it with jank. Yeah, I really was. When I got the jank, I was like, yes, perfect. I have to die now, but perfect. I will at least say this. Speed is not the key. Just remember that if you ever get to, whenever you play that Super World Dragon, you get to when you get to the boss on the last one, speed is not the key. That's all you get. That's all I'm telling, and that's all I'm saying. I'll at least be that nice, you know? Imagine, like, you don't tell me what to do, and then you go fast, and you're like, I got janked. And I'm like, see? No, I used it today in Cheese Pop stream, but you were probably lurking. Yes, I did actually. Because Cheese Pops was like, what am I supposed to do? Because he was trying to get a world record or something. And then I used that emote. He was like, what am I supposed to do? I was like, I use that emote. I'm like, this is the perfect emote to use. It's like, gotta go fast. But you were probably, and I was like, huh, I wonder if Dragon saw that. And I was like, oh, he's probably lurking. Ooh, checkpoint 2. I don't trust anything that's going on right now. I don't trust this. Okay. Huh! Okay, this is cool. I like this. And I like the big number 5. To be like, oh, hey, obvious, you gotta... Oh! That's really cool. Can I ask why this? This makes it... Like, the first time I seen this, I'm like, this seems super shady. Is it for that reason, just to make it seem super shady? I'm just like, this seems super shady. What the heck? That is very cool and unique. I like this a lot, Dragon. This is cool. Ah! I'm taking a shell with me just cuz. I don't know. That's cool. I like it. All right, so we're banning Josh Bones now? No, I'm just kidding. I kid Josh Bones. I kid, my friend. Yo, what up, Pipe Wrench? Nope, not me. Can we get a shout out for Pipe Wrench, please? God dang it. I gotta see who's in the queue then. I do want myself, but I just don't want myself now. Like I say, I want to get a little warmed up. Yeah. All right, cool. Yeah, I just picked you. Because my level is a level someone asked me to play. Josh Bones. That's why I have myself in the queue. But they don't have Twitch, and I was like, yeah, I'll play it. But I want to play a little bit later in the stream when I'm a little more warmed up, you know. Yeah, I gotta make him a dedicated level 2 as well. Yo! Pipe Wrench, dude, thank you so much for the raid. Holy bananas. I greatly appreciate you. What the heck? Hey, welcome in everyone. I'm Glentastic. Hopefully you guys are all doing well. Thank you for the raid. If you guys are gonna stick along within the raid, make sure to click that link because Twitch does not consider you guys as viewers because it has the that little raid referral message to it, which is kind of weird that it does that. But if you guys are gonna stick along, appreciate if you click that. That's a cool that's a cool emote, Pipe Wrench. Oh hey, Wooden has one too. The animated spike, that's cool. If you're your level Dragon Hunter, thank you for your level. Green Heroes, thank you for the raid. Pipe Wrench, I greatly appreciate that, man. Okay. Hey, grab that surf. So yeah, it's pretty cool. It does look like it represents a huge hitbox. I guess I'm supposed to be waiting for the Mecha Koopa to fly back, I think. Actually, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. It's been going. We're only 45 minutes in. I streamed for 5 hours today because on Fridays I always stream from 5 p.m. to 10 p.m. My time, the viewer levels. I play basically. I don't do a timer. I basically play on like the enjoyment of how I'm having with the level. So if let's say I'm enjoying it, maybe I might play it, or if I feel like I'm close to beating it, maybe I might grind to the beat it. You know, it just depends. You know, but stream's been going really good. How did stream go for you? Hopefully it went well. Josh Bones, you might have to DM me the clear video on this, probably. Because I'm kind of just like, I mean, I'm kind of getting it, I guess, without seeing a clear video, but I'm also kind of like, I mean, I'm doing pretty good without a clear video somewhat, maybe, I don't know. Oh yeah, that's how I basically do it. 15 minutes default regular, but if it's a good level, I'll go into overtime sometimes. Okay, understandable. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, it's Friday. Cash only. Oh yeah. But I'm happy at a good stream. It's great to hear. Yeah, I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Friday. Monday and Wednesday is the same time from 5 p.m. to 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time Zone. Then Saturday is just a couple more extra hours due to I don't have to worry about work the next day. Alright, I'm making progress to there, but now I have to, I guess, figure out from there? I know if I'm like... Oh. Wait, is it one of those shell drop thingies? Not like a legit shell drop, but like where you drop the shell. When you drop the shell and the shell like bounces off the spring or something. I forgot. I don't know what that's technically called, but I know it's not like a shell drop, but I've seen it before. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you, Josh Bones. I don't think I'll be able to do this level. I don't know why, but me and that drop are enemies. I have no idea why. Like, I've tried it in other levels, and for some reason, I'm just like, I don't know why. It's like the one weirdest trick that for some reason I can't do. And I'm just like, why? Oh my god, I actually did it. Never mind. Maybe I might be able to do it? I don't know. The last time I tried doing it, I always failed it. I'm not even kidding. Literally, it was a Super Mario World level. I think it was Silver Plains level, and he had it, and I was like, yeah, I can't do this. Drop Reclaim? No, wait, maybe it's a drop. I don't know if it has a technical name. I never asked, but maybe. Drop into the springy thing. I mean, I'm happy I'm doing pretty decent without a Claire video. I guess, so... One thing I can say. Ah! Yeah, see, that's what I used to do a lot. There we go. Fling it, or, like... not drop it. So bounce, bounce, and that would probably be where the shell would be. These look like minier bounces. Oh, okay, so don't hold jump. Hold jump probably for the second one. My guess. Or by the looks of it. More specifically a sideways spring, that's true. Yo, thank you for the follow, Pipe Ridge. I greatly appreciate you, bud. Means a lot. Oh, fudge. Yeah, I was gonna say, don't hold jump on the first one, hold jump on the second one. I'm pretty alright with reading levels. I mean, you're talking to Mr. Fantastic Glentastic, you know? No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm I was trying to hype myself up. Alright? I'm not that good. But I was just at least trying to hype myself up. You know? I thought I was following you actually, but no, it's alright. I appreciate the follow, man. Means a lot. Ah, don't fling it. Yo, what up, Lady Gweebs? Still mad at you for not joining the Fire Nation yet. How you doing, friend? Did we get a shout out for Lady Gweebs, please? Oh, did you hear they're making another animated Avatar, The Last Airbender movie, apparently? And I was like, oh, if that's true, that'd be cool. You actually took one? Yay, I'm happy. Thank you. I didn't think you ever were. Yay, thank you. I appreciate you using one at least. Means a lot. Because I made those emotes for myself a very long time ago. When I had that name. But since, like, I wanted to get away from, you know, being branded that, I was like, yeah, no. So, makes me happy that someone at least using them. Nah, I'm happy that you've been wanting to use them. I like that lies one. Lies! No, don't fling it. Throw it. No, I get that. I more joke around with you for it. I hope you know I'm joking when I say it. I don't mean it like I get it, because like I'm a streamer too, so I have like certain emote spots and stuff. And Josh Bone, sorry for not responding so fast to what you said. I do this a lot, Josh Bones, where I mentally respond and I think I verbally respond. And then I'm like, did I verbally responded? And I was like, I don't think I verbally responded. But thank you for the clear video. Yeah, you do that too, where you think you responded. You're like, okay, I responded in your head, but then you not responded out loud. I hate that I do that, because I've had people look at me and I'm like, what? I responded. You're like, no, you didn't. And I was like, oh crap, that was in my head. That was in my head. Sorry. I appreciate that you enjoy my joking around Lady Gweebs. Yeah, because it's been a while that I've gotten to talk to someone about Avatar: The Last Airbender. Because when I dropped that name, people don't talk to me about Avatar: The Last Airbender no more. Oh, I dropped it better there, but not on the right side, not on the other side. How come I did it so good the one time I told you I don't think I'd be able to do this, and then now I'm like failing? Maybe I gotta put myself down more to do it successfully. It's like, I can't do this, suddenly does it again. Alright, okay, never mind. I was gonna say that, but I collided again. It's a weird maneuver to get. Yeah, it is, because like, I don't know. I don't see it in many levels, and like the one time I seen it, which was in Silver Plains level, like I kept getting super, like I couldn't do it for some reason, no matter like how much I tried. I just for some reason couldn't do it, and then that's why I thought I couldn't do it in this, and then I did it the one time I said to you, I don't think I can do this, which is funny. So yeah. But the inputs are too bad. It's a lot of my levels because you think it's fun and so I mean, I just don't do it enough, so I can't give my I can't honestly give you my valid input on it. You know what I mean? I can't be like, oh yeah, that's a fun trick, because I haven't done it enough times. Because like I said, besides this level, it's only Silver Plains, which is 2. And I feel like I need to do it more than 2 levels to have an opinion on it. That's just my opinion. I feel like you gotta do it more than... I mean, you could probably hold the shell, couldn't you? You could probably just hold the shell and just... Because now you're talking about cheese, now I'm thinking cheese. You could probably like that, instead of like having to wait. Yeah. That is true. Yeah, anytime, Lady Gweebs. But there is one trick, Josh Bones, and I mean sincerely this. There is one trick that I will never be able to do. I mean, maybe I might in the future, but I do not. I've tried for a year and I can't do it no matter how many times I've tried it. And that is a unassisted triple shell jump. I don't know why, but my hands are like, is this a fighting game combo or what? My hands are. I'm just like, I really want to do one, but my hands are like, nope. I tried. I'm not kidding. I literally tried and dedicated myself for a year. You know what I mean? I dedicated myself for a year where I try every couple hours here and there. You know what I mean? Try to like learn it. I've even asked people that knew how to do it. I was like, hey, do you have any tips? I constantly watched clear videos of it and watched it in super slow motion to understand every movement. Like I tried sincerely hard to learn it because I wanted to do it. And people should be thankful that I didn't learn it, Josh. Because you know what would happen if I became successful? Like many of my other levels, it would either be I would have it consistently in my own levels, or I would have a consistency level of it. Yeah. An unassisted is an unassisted, well, or if you don't have it on the ground, you have it on 3 moles. You could have it on 3 moles too as well. And then you juggle them, and then you have to do 3 shell jumps in a row over the wall or pipe. You don't have to have them on the ground. I mean, that's even a more like Frasier way, you know? If you have it on the ground, it's like But yeah. I've encountered it in my hands. My hands, I've gotten close to it. I'm not gonna lie, I've gotten close, but for some reason it always fails. Alright, Josh Mills, I'll explain the moment where I fail. I get the juggle. I get the juggles part. So I at least get all 3 shells off, and I at least do the first shell jump. But for some reason, my hands can't do the second 2 parts, which means like the part where you're supposed to flick, I guess, the second shell up and grab the 3rd shell that comes down and shell jump with that, so then you have that 3rd shell jump to shell jump at. That's like the marginal part where I've always messed up for some reason. Like I can always like juggle the first one, juggle the other one, shell jump the 3rd one, and then I mess up at that next part. And I'm like, I don't know. I'm just like, I'm terrible at platforms. I realized this recently. Celeste robbed me of all my confidence. Celeste is tough, Lady Weaves. You should try Cuphead. Cuphead's pretty fun. I mean, it's tough too, but it's pretty fun. I need to try that DLC. I have the DLC, but I haven't tried it. Oh, Josh, I don't know if I've told you or if you heard it before, but once I reach 500 levels uploaded on Mario Maker 2, I am taking a break from Mario Maker 2 and concentrating on my ROM hack, because I told myself this year I want to try to make at least 2 ROM hacks. I'm going to start off with like a traditional ROM hack, and then do like a Kaizo ROM hack. And I've been kind of like semi-learning and stuff like that. Like, I learned recently how to add like portraits and stuff to levels, which I think is cool. Or as people say, like, oh, the emotes, you know? I learned how to add like that stuff to it, which I think is kind of cool. You tried Ori on normal mode and lowered it to easy so you could just enjoy it, and it still made you mad. I'm stuck on oh, I've never played that game. I've seen it. It looks interesting and fun. But I've never like played it. Yeah, and Ish was cool. Ish was telling me he would playtest my levels, because I said I definitely would like playtester or something for my levels, just to, you know, make sure that they flow or play right, because I know coming from Maker to ROM hacks can be a bit weird, but yeah. But you got stuck like in 3 areas now. And he gets stuck. Oh, I get the feeling on that. Yo, thank you so much for the raid, Goddess. How you doing, my friend? Goddess raid. Receive the flowers of blessing. All the flowers. If you don't know, they're secretly black, the flowers. Ask. Thank you for the raid, Goddess. And all your beautiful flowers. Harvest Moon DSQ. Ooh, how was that? I've heard of Harvest Moon, but I don't think I've never played a Harvest Moon. And thank you for shouting out, Goddess. Dragon, much appreciated, bud. Oh, Josh? I don't know if you've ever gotten asked this question, but do you think there'll be a Mario Maker 3? I've asked my chat this, but I'm not sure if I've personally asked you this. Maybe that's my question. Like, I think maybe, but I think it might be on a new console if they do. Like, they're not gonna obviously anytime put it on the Switch, but if like Nintendo comes out with like a new console, then they'll be like, maybe. I'm like, Hey, I'm revisiting your childhood games on stream because you found a DS emulator. Ooh, on which you could stream your. That's awesome, guys. Yo, that's really cool. That's cool. Yeah, I think I tried that before with a Game Boy. Played like revisited some of my favorite like Game Boy Advance games because I had a lot of them. Well, it's awesome you're doing that. You know. You really hope there is, obviously. Yeah, I really hope there is. Some parts of me make me think there isn't due to like we've had 3 years in this game, and they canceled the updates. Like, was it when we reached 1 year, or was it before we reached 1 year? My brain doesn't want to fully remember that accurately, but I do remember they at least cut the updates like at least when this game was a year, which kind of like makes me go, you know. But yeah, you think Pipe Wrench they're gonna have one? Yeah. Pre-party next system is your guess. You can't imagine why they want. Yeah, yeah, next system. You don't think it gets much better than the Switch for Nintendo? What a lot of people predict is it'll be like a Switch. It'll be like a brand new system. That'll be like something like the Switch, but like maybe way better. Like something like I don't know, something 4K or something. I'm like I don't know. Nintendo's usually behind on a lot of things because like if you ever realize how you have to play games with people, it's kind of a bit weird because like it's like through your phone and like a lot of the controllers don't have like a mic where you can hook up or you know there's like so many like it took them the OLED for them to have a thing where you can hook up your internet from the back of the Switch. Because for your Switch in general, you have to have it Wi-Fi, or like I did, found out through someone that you could buy something to hook up to the back of your Switch, like a little converter thing. I forgot what it was technically called, but I had to buy this little converter thing for my Switch when it came out, so I can hook up my Switch wiredly. So yeah. Thank you for the posture check. Maybe a mixture between the DS and Switch? Huh, maybe. A Super Switch? Yeah, that'd be cool. I don't know, you love the Switch, but you also use your PS5 the most? Yeah, when I see you stream, I notice you use your PS5 a lot. Because the Switch has some good games on it. Like, to some people, like Smash, people like Smash. I'm not a Smash fan or Smash Bros. This game, to a lot of people, it can be fun. To some people, it could be not fun. Oh wait, what? To me, it's been endless fun because I have over like 5,000. I have over like 5,000 something hours in this game. 475 levels uploaded, and I just keep making, and I just keep enjoying this game, and like I don't want to take a break when I reach 500 levels, honestly, but I really want to make that hack because I gave myself a New Year's resolution that I really want to try Lunar Magic because I've kind of I want to push myself to try Lunar Magic, and I know it can be very hard and difficult. Dismin, Discman is a pretty nice. Has Game Boy and DS. Oh, that's cool. You can play ROMs from both consoles with it. We've been so excited. That's awesome. Really happy that you found that, and I'm really happy that you're revisiting good times. And I hope. I obviously don't know what situation that's going in with your life. You don't have to tell me, but I do hope for the better. That's understandable, Lady Gweebs. I get that. That's why Switch needs to make needs to make more games that are Switch exclusives that could be that people could like. You know what I mean? Like, I like Mario Maker. So I said to myself, they could expand that in a sense, like make more Maker style games. They could like make a Zelda Maker or Mega Man Maker. Well, they had those, but for like their PC, and aren't they like modded or something? Mega Man Maker. Oh yeah, Dragon Hunter. You told me about Mega Man Maker. Isn't that like a non-legit Isn't that like a non-legit Nintendo game or something? Oh yeah, but it's like a side part of one of the games, you think? Okay. Yeah, but it's not like released by like Nintendo or anything, if I'm correct, right? The Mega Man Maker game, right? Like they didn't were like, oh hey, here's this new thing, Mega Man Maker. There's things they could do that I feel like a lot of people would like, you know? It's a fan game, yeah. I thought it was like that. Here's the biggest one. I know not many people are Pokemon fans, but like a Pokemon Maker. I feel like that would be a really good, like have like all the Pokemon universes where someone could like, they could put like different trainers, like they could set like basically all the gyms they want and where Pokemon spawns are and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Let's see. Oh, I'm really sorry to hear that, Goddess. I really hope things start getting better. You, my friend. I hope things start, going in a more positive thing. But you always got to remember, life is like a roller coaster. We all have life. It has its ups. It has its downs. We're all in the ride together. And remember, Goddess, there is people there. Like even though you feel that you want to talk to me here on stream, my DMs are open too. If you ever want to talk to me, I'm there. Dragon can tell you how annoying I am. But sincerely, my DMs, my DMs are open if you ever wanted to, talk outside of stream, or anything. So. Dragon's like, it's Glenn again. God dang it. What now? Oh, ignore. Nah, I kid, bud. I kid, bud. Sometimes I'm even like, dang, I think I messaged too much. I'm even like that. Well, it's hard to talk to Sega about Mario stuff when he doesn't like Mario Maker stuff. You know what I mean, Dragon? I'll be like, Mario Maker stuff, and he'd be like, uh-huh. I'm like... They'd be like, you're trying to talk to me about Star Trek, and I'd be like... I'd be like, what? He'd be like, never mind. We switched departures again in a week, so that's going to be helpful, not having to deal with that coworker anymore who makes you feel bad for being a young person. The other issue... Okay, yeah. I understand. I get that. And that's awesome, you know? I get that. Believe it or not, Goddess, because I don't really talk about it a lot. Stream knows, because I've talked about it, that I don't like my job because the way they treat me. But there's other things that I haven't talked about on stream of ways they treated me, which you would think is ridiculous, Goddess, if I've said it, but I will say it now, actually. They have... And I'm not even kidding. I'm trying to figure out the specific wording to say it. I don't know how to put it in wording. Basically like, oh, because I'm a guy, this reason. I don't know if that makes sense. Like basically I was told the main reason why I'm doing my job is because I'm a guy. I'm not even kidding. They're like, oh yeah, you got hired for this job just because you were a guy. Because we needed a man to do this job. And I'm just like, what? And then it's like I don't know the specific wording on how to say that correctly, but I feel like it's weird that it's like, they've said stuff in that genre towards me, you know. Alright, that might be the only area of confusion. Oh wait, maybe drop it but don't hit it. Was the thing. So Josh, if you ever wanted to collab with me, I would say collab with me before I reach 500. I'm getting there. Like I said, I'm 475 levels, technically 480, because I have 5 levels done. 500. I have 5 levels done and ready for a flick of an upload. I was gonna say collab with me before my Prime disappears. My Prime subscription. Oh, that was actually good. Thank you. Did you ever knew I have a... I know it's like the most randomest thing in the world, but wrong one. Wrong command. I have a spreadsheet of all my levels. Not even kidding. I have a spreadsheet of all my levels of all my accounts, and the last one is the collabs that I've been with people that I didn't upload and levels that people have dedicated to me. Yeah. Just in case if someone wanted to apparently see all of that. You know, I'm like, well, there you go. Now you can see it all. Alright, take care, Pipe Range. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate you, bud. And never forget that you are fantastic. Yeah, I think I told Isherwood that I was gonna make a spreadsheet of it, and I wasn't kidding. I have a spreadsheet of all 475 levels currently. No problem. Thank you so much for the raid, Goddess. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for chatting. I hope you have a good one. Hopefully things get better, my friend. And never forget that you are fantastic. Ah! How long have I been on this level? I feel like I've paused like probably a couple of times. Okay, I'm still good. I was just curious. I mean, I have no time limit, but I'm just kind of curious of how long I've been on this. Oh! Alright, no problem. Pick me up a G Fuel! I'm kidding. Yeah, Whoopity Purr says, gotta go fast! Wait. Little fact before I'm gone. Whenever I raid you, I include it with, let's send it over. Send the love to Glentastic, who is Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. It means a lot. Even though I might make it sound like it's a catchphrase, I sincerely, truly mean it to you guys when I say, you know, that you're fantastic, because I try to show the positivity to people, you know, we all, like, you never know what people go through in people's shoes and how people's days are, so I always try to bring some positivity, some hype, maybe a little bit of rage, because Dragon can tell you I've had some rage moments. He's like, play every montage clip of me playing his Bowser level ever. Ah! Oh, Pity Party. I don't know if you know, but I have the YouTube and the TikTok. I'm promoting that because I promoted it earlier, and I wanted to promote it again because I wanted to talk about it again. That I'm making some brand new content for YouTube and TikTok where I'm going to be doing food review, something different than Mario Maker. And that'd be kind of awesome to try something new. Kind of feels like a little semi-calling of what? Oh! Little semi-calling because I've had people ask me on my opinion on food, and I enjoy food, so it's something new I've been wanting to try. So I'm going to be posting a video on YouTube and a video on TikTok, some food review of a food review. I'm getting my first food I'm going to be reviewing tomorrow after I do some food shopping, and then I'm going to be recording, editing a little, getting it ready for TikTok and getting ready for YouTube, and then posting it, and then you guys can let me know what you think of my very first food review. It's all good. I want to promote it because I'm posting them both. I'm putting the same video both on YouTube and TikTok. But I just wanted to promote the both at least, you know. What's up, Sega? Thanks, Josh. I keep forgetting to throw that shell mentally. Mentally, I'm like, alright, I gotta throw the shell. And then I'm like, wait, how come I haven't thrown the shell? I appreciate the follow on the YouTube. Because I'm on the road for 2,000 followers on YouTube. Because I have like 1,300. But I had that for like so long, it's not even... So, not even funny. But... it doesn't bother me because I make the content I like and I make the content I've been enjoying. Yeah? How you doing, Sega? How was work, bud? Tomorrow I will be getting your gift. I know I said I was gonna get it today, but I had to get myself dinner and stuff like that. So tomorrow, before I do my food review thing, I'll make sure I put the order and it'll mail to your house. Obviously, it'll get there later than your birthday. Because, you know, your birthday's Tuesday. You know, right? It's crazy. I'm actually glad there's a workable alt chart since you're not comfortable. Yeah, me too. I don't know why I'm not comfortable with it. I feel like it should be easier. I tried. I tried for you, Josh Bones. I flicked it. Oh, I did it! But I died! Look, I did it, but I died! GG, kind of, yeah. Hey, no problem. I didn't mind getting you that, didn't mind getting you that, Sega. For your birthday. Also, Sega, I finished writing the song, Future. I don't know if you remember that I told you I've been writing the song called Future. And I've been, like, taking, like, my sweet time on writing it. Dude, 2 months in the progress. I am done. Okay. You know how serious... Okay, do you want to know how serious I am about the song? I'm so serious, I told my fiance I'm gonna look into seeing if we have any recording studios so I can save some money for it. So I can have my first song actually legitimately recorded in a record studio. I'm gonna find one that we have and see how much it costs. Book it for 2 hours. Send them the beat that I want and record that song in a record studio so I can actually have one professionally done just to see how one song would sound not done at home. Just to see how it would be done, not at home. Because I record, as you know, I record all my songs at home. And I'm like, you know what? I want to try one time in a record studio, see how it would sound. Yeah, we have a lot of them. There's a couple of them that seem shady to me, though. Like, they look like people's homes when you see the pictures of them, and I'm like, this looks too shady. I'm not gonna walk up to someone's home going, hey, you're at this studio? It's like, no. I was like, no, I want a place. I don't want to, like, die tomorrow. Technical progress. Yes, exactly, pity party. Dude, I'm not kidding. Look up recording studios in our state, and then you'd be like, UC3 where I used to live, man, and there'll be houses, and you'll be like, what the heck? Well, not like legitimately close where I live, but you know, the same state, not state, city, sorry, same city, and you'd be like, and when you see their pictures, you're like, this is a legitimate home, and I'm like, yeah. I'm like, it seems scary and shady. I'm like, I mean, they probably have the proper equipment, and they probably legitimately offer this, but I feel like I'd be frightened to go to, like, someone's home. I don't know. Does anyone else say like think I'm wrong on being terrified of that, or do you guys think I have a legitimate worry on that? From the recording studio thing I'm talking about. Oh my god, can we made so much progress. Can we go back and do that progress again? I'd appreciate that, so thank you. And you got the new cards. It's awesome, man. Oh, so forgot to say that. So I hope you get some good cards, man. Oh! Almost. Man, Josh Bones, has anyone told you besides that you make cool levels that they're oh tough too? Oh, nice. That's cool. Someone's like, oh, I'll leave you one. Yeah, you know me. I'm taking a break from Pokemon cards, so. Oh, also, Sega, what stinks? Because I don't know if you saw my post of that I was sick yesterday. And because I don't know what happened. Like, I was halfway through work not feeling good. And when I got home, I like tested my temperature. And I had like a 101 temp. And I was feeling crap. And now I can't donate plasma for like the next 14 days. So today's day one that I can't. Today's day considered as day one. Yeah, if you have 100 something temp, you can't donate for the next 14 days. And I'm like, no. They can be tough just because the setups are generally pretty unusual. Okay, yeah, I get that. I'm sad because I was 4 away. I was 4 away for entering myself in a giveaway. Thanks, you know? Did you not hear what I said, Sega? When I got home, it was technically 2 days ago, but I got home Wednesday. I was dizzy. I was weak. My head was burning up. I tested my temperature. I had 101.4. And then yesterday, I had a call out of work because when I woke up, I had 100.8 fever, was still being dizzy, a headache, and weak. So I called out of work, rested up, ate about like 5 chicken noodle soups with like 8 Gatorades. Well, Powerades, technically. And 3 sleeves of Rick crackers. And now I'm like better. It's probably like a 24-hour bug or something, but yeah. You gotta remember, I work with like 600 something kids. If I don't catch something one time or another, that's probably the most unusual thing in the world. You know? Thanks, Josh Bones. Yeah, I don't know if you knew that, Josh Bones, that my job is I work as a cafeteria utility worker, which means I work in an elementary school with 600 little kids. By the way, little kids. From kindergarten all the way till 5th grade. And if I somehow don't walk out, you know, a month or two ever being sick, with there being 600 something kids. That's literally the most luckiest thing in my life. I mean, that is literally my record. I'm not kidding, Josh Bones. My record is 2 months of not getting sick. And I clean up and touch everything that the little kids are touching too as well. So I'm like, my record is 2 months of somehow not getting sick. Yeah, you understand, yeah. Oh, dude, I forgot to tell you, Sega. I got a raise. I make now $19 an hour. I went from $15 to $19 an hour. Yeah, they gave me a $4 raise. So now I make $19 an hour. Yeah, I know. I was so happy. I was like, what? Thanks, Josh Bones, for the congrats. Thank you for the me Pog Dragon. I love that Pog, though. It's... oh, man. Every time. Hey, I mean, they do have another part-time position and another school that's in the city I'm working in. But I don't know if you'd want to really travel. You'd probably want a car first, you know? And the most funniest part of it all is no one really wants to do my job either, which is hilarious. Because when I was out yesterday, I'm not even joking, I had 3 paraprofessionals walk up to me and literally say, "Oh my god, I'm so happy you're back, Glenn." Because the person who filled in for you yesterday literally had no idea what they were doing and what to do. I'm like, yeah, I've been doing this for almost a year. So I would hope I would know what I'm doing. I would hope I would know what I'm doing. Been doing this for almost a year. It's like, I would hope. Well, almost a year, but yeah. Probably. Like, they were complaining not too long ago before my raise that people were quitting. Like, quitting, like, you know, the position that I have. I'm like, yeah, maybe it's because people treat us like crap, you know? Like, barely people ever know my name. They call me Mr. The janitor guy, the custodian guy. They never call me Glenn. I literally have to do so much cleaning, it's not even funny. I don't get to sit down or ever have a break when I work my 5 hours. So yeah. Yeah, there's a spill. Oh my god, don't get me on that, Dragon. I hate that one the most. They've gotten better, Dragon. I want to give you an update on that now. They have gotten better. Maybe because they're starting to like me, but they've gotten better. You know, they're like, hey, there's a spell in the middle row, last table. And I'm like, oh my god, thank you. Thank you. I'm so tired of, hey, there's a spell over there. That was so obnoxious for the longest time. It's like, I'm not a mind reader. I'm not the spill detector. I'm not like, yes, you're telling me there's a spill over there. With the sound of your voice and the ratio of how you're saying it, that's going to be in the first row. That's going to be in the first row. Third table. On a third table where the third kid is. It's exactly where it's going to be by the tone of you saying, hey, there's a spill over there. Yeah, I'm not a spill whisperer. What the heck? Yeah, exactly. Yo, that'd be nice. I would love full time. I mean, I don't know I'm gonna be completely honest with you, Sega. I don't know why my job isn't full time. I'll explain to you why. Because there's no one that cleans no one that cleans breakfast, because there's kids that eat breakfast, right? So there's no one that cleans after breakfast. So when I come in at my shift at 10 o'clock in the morning, I'm cleaning up after the people that ate breakfast, and then I gotta do like the 6. Then I gotta like set up, make sure I'm ready, make sure like the tables are clean, make sure cardboard, the bathroom's clean, blah, 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 blah. And then have myself ready for the 6 lunches that I'm going to be encountering, and any spills or messes that will be coming my way. But yeah, I'm just surprised, you know what I mean? You know what's funny? The one thing though I hate Sega about where I work is your raise is public, if that makes sense. So basically I wasn't like pulled personally by someone aside and was like, hey, you were getting a raise. Basically it was on a piece of paper that anyone, including my other co-workers, could suddenly see. And then I had another co-worker apparently wanting to, how should I word this, grow a set and try to say to me, oh, you're making more than me? And then I go, oh, you want to do my job? And then they want to, after I literally said that, and they go, oh, no, it's a lot. And I'm like, yeah, then don't come at me that I make more than you. I do more than you. That's why. I make more than you. Leave me alone. Don't try to come at me of, oh, how come I make more than you when I do more than you. Yeah. And I'm like, yeah, you get to sit down. Did I ever tell you that, Sega? I never sit down. My 5 hours that I work for my shift, I never sit down. I never get to sit down because I'm always up on my feet. I'm always like... I probably accumulate over 10,000 steps. I might be sarcastic in saying 10,000 steps, but my feet feel like it though. I walk so much, it's crazy. Sorry, Josh Bones, that I haven't beaten this yet. I thought I was when I made that progress. That progress made me feel like I was about to beat this soon. Oh! No! Well, it doesn't matter. Ooh. Yeah, but you choose that, though, Sega. Because you're at least given an offer to break. Wherein mine, and I quote, you're not allowed to sit down. Not even joking. That is legitimately what my higher boss said to me. When I remember all of these years in our state, you were legally supposed to have a 15-minute break when you work 5 hours. So No. You cannot tell me I'm wrong on that, Suggy, because you know I'm right. You're supposed to have a 15-minute break when you work 5 hours, because you've worked at least as many. I've worked maybe a little bit more jobs, but you've worked at least enough jobs too as well. Oh, Sega, did I ever tell you that I sometimes miss that cranberry factory job? I don't know if I've ever weirdly told you that, but I sometimes miss that cranberry job because you gotta remember, even though that was like the most terrible and most miserable job we both probably have ever had, you remember how much dollar we were making in that job, man? That job was such good pay when we were doing it at the time during our age. I was like thinking to myself, man, I bought all my cosplay outfits because of that job. Supper's ready? Alright, no problem. When you get back, you gotta tell me what you had for supper or what you're gonna have for supper. I just miss the money from it. Because I think to myself logically, man, I'm like, I bought all of my cosplay outfits from that job. Imagine how much dough we'd be making now. You know what I mean? Let's say if we got hired from that place, both, let's say, got our driver's license, worked there like to where our age that we are now, like continually only worked there, how much dough we'd be making now. Like, I felt like we were making a lot at that place and we were just so young. Now imagine if we only stayed at that place, stood working there, and like, obviously, you know, you would keep getting raises and everything, and how much money we'd be making currently from that place, you know? No, no, I mean, it was a boring job, but you gotta remember, the job was easy in the end. You know what I mean? Yeah, it was boring, but like, it wasn't like a lot of manual labor. You know what I mean? I felt like it was just boring slash easy money, I guess. Dude, like I said, I remember buying all of my cosplay outfits because of that job. All of my cosplay. Everything I've ever had to cosplay in was because of that job. All of my outfits. And probably like multiple video games. Yeah, but the job never allowed you to not move around. That's what I ended up finding out later on, that like, as long as the other people are cool, you just be like, hey, let me get up, get a cup of coffee, and you can you can literally walk yourself to the break room, get yourself a cup of coffee, move yourself around a little bit more, and then and then move on back, you know? I mean, probably what I hated the most was when they added the clock. Like, I was fine when they didn't have a clock, and then I hated when they added a clock. That's probably, to me, that was more worse when they added the clock. But before they added the clock, I was like, okay, cool. And when they added the clock, and I'm like, so you're trying to make it more boring? I mean, because of that place, I hated I forever hate cranberries. Yeah, oh my god, Pity Party. Let me tell you this job. It is the most, me and Sega considered it, out of all the jobs we've ever did, the most boring job we've ever did. I will explain this job to you. It is from 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. It is a 12-hour job. You only get 3 breaks, 2 15s, and a half an hour. You sat down in front of a moving conveyor belt with noise protector headphones on because of the loud machinery. Things on you because you're picking cranberries, and you had to stare at the conveyor belt picking bad cranberries and deer poop for the 12 hours. That's all you did for the 12 hours, was stare at that conveyor belt and pick deer poop and cranberries. So you'd be like, and it would be it'd be like this. Not that fast, but you would see like so many of them. You'd be like, you're like, me and Sega considered it the most boring job we've ever worked and ever done. But I did it longer than Sega. I did it for 8 months. You remember that, Sega? I did it longer than you because of the money. That's how much I cared about the money. That's how much I liked the money in that job, that I did it for a longer period of time. I did it for 8 months. I was like, the money! You could not do that. I did it because like there wasn't many jobs, Josh Bones, and there was this place. I'm not gonna say the name because I don't want to dox myself, but I'll explain you at least what the place does. What the place does is they send you to jobs that you can work at, and if the job likes you, they'll put you on what's called the card. And what the card is that every time you go to the job, what this place guaranteed was a ride to this other job for you to do, where you would get paid, and like they would basically help you find jobs that you can do. And like I say, if the job likes you, they would put you on, like I said, this card. And if you're on the card, that's a very good thing, because now you'll be able to basically have, like, in a sense, a permanent job until you wanted off the card. And that was one of the places I got on the card like in a week. Like it was a cranberry factory. It was from 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. It was, like I said, I was like, I don't know. How old were we, Sega? I was like, what, 18? 19? I know we were really young. It was like 18, whatnot. Like it was like close fresh out of high school. We were like 19 at least. Yeah, I was 19 years old, Josh, and I was coming home, dude. I was coming home at the age of 19 years old with freaking almost $700. And all I had to work was Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and every other Sunday. And I was coming home with close to $700 at the age of 19 years old. So you can imagine why I still ponder about that place. And I'm 30. I'm just like, how much money would I be making now? Yeah, the monetary what would get to me. I'd need an auto. I don't know if you could. I can't remember, but you did have to have the things just to at least protect you from the loud noises of the place. I don't know if you were allowed music or anything. Maybe one headphone in, I think. Was it so good? Did we see? I think I remember us seeing like someone with like music but they would have to have only one headphone or something, right? Just so like if someone needed to get your attention or something. That's why. Because I'm gonna say, I think I remember someone having music, and they said it was fine. But they're like, yeah, it's one headphone. So I think they would allow you to have the audiobook, but it'd probably be the same thing too as well, JD. That they would say, oh, you have to have at least one headphone off, just in case we needed you. But dude, I can imagine we'd be coming home with thousands now. You know what I mean? Like if somehow we were working that job, like I said, I remember I coming home with 700. 700, like close to at least 700. It was like 600 and something bucks. Like it was 670, like it was close to 700 bucks. So like I say, I can imagine coming home with like probably thousands now. If I was somehow there. Yeah, and if you somehow fall asleep, there'll be someone that'll wake you up. So don't worry. Because apparently there was one time I fell asleep, which was the first time I ever did that job. And then they wake you and go, hey, you fell asleep. It's like, oh, sorry. It's like, what do you expect? No one will suddenly fall asleep doing this job? Alright, let's beat this right here right now. I've been messing around too much. Yo, welcome back, Nuclear. What's for dinner? Well, I was 19 and I barely had a life, Josh, to be honest. Most of my life was like video games and stuff like that, so I didn't really care to on like the time this job was, you know what I mean? It took a lot to get you. It did take a lot to get used to. I'm not gonna say it didn't. Like I had to make sure to drink lots of coffee. That was probably the only job that I ever drink coffee. I'm not a coffee drinker, Josh. No, I don't care for coffee, and that was the only job I ever drank coffee. Oh god, yeah, Josh, I've been at this for a while now. I was just like, I've been at this for a while now. I gotta either beat this or call it. I want to do the first one at least. Did not realize I've been on this level for over an hour. Come on! We've gotten close! I say about one more or two more tries at that mecha muncher part where I'm supposed to drop the shell at. I say I'll try to get there at least one or two more times, and then seeing where I can get from that. And maybe if I don't pass it, call it from there, I guess. Because I feel like that's at least a good semi-distance. So I'll say at least one or two more times to there. If not, I'll just blame Dragon on her. Dragon! It's your fault! Why haven't I beaten this? Your words of... Oh wait, he's at the store, never mind. I'm sorry, Dragon. Forgive me. My brain remembering he's at the store. Like, oh yeah. Hey, welcome back. You came back to me blaming you. Did you get me my G Fuel? Dang it! I'm kidding. I don't even know how you would give it to me. Send me a picture. Here's your G Fuel. And then you drink it. I don't even know if you like G Fuel. But that would be the most hilarious thing in the world, though, to me, in my brain. Oh my god, alright. Fudge cakes. Fudge cakes. Fudge cakes. You do exclamation mark at... Oh, thank you, Josh Bones. Josh Bones did it faster than I said it. Josh Bones with the quick hands. Oh wait, he's used to an Ishiwood stream. Never mind, that's why. Alright, come on. Excuse me! You're supposed to go the other way, sir. Thank you. West? I thought you said West! Sorry, SpongeBob reference if you don't know that. Come on, I was able to make that multiple times and I can't make that. You knew that? Okay. I just want to make sure. I just had to say it was a SpongeBob reference. Just in this case, because sometimes I make SpongeBob reference jokes and people, I think, are confused. No! Okay. Like I was talking about the episode from SpongeBob when he was a robot. Thank you! Sorry. And hold on. Come on! Remember, you could double jump. Remember! Let's go! Sorry. Oh yeah, I was talking about the robot episode. Because I was talking about the one where I said, oh, does anyone remember that episode? When he goes, boop beep boop bop? Beep boop bop bop beep boop beep beep bop bop boop? You know that one when he was on like the phone and he's trying to find that song and he's like, no, it goes beep bop, beep boop, beep bop bop, you know? If you're a level submission, Josh. But yeah. I'm talking about the episode because I said that would have been a funny sound command in someone's stream. For like me. Because I'm known as the robot. So. No problem. I kept grinding because I felt like I could clear it. And I feel like my earlier encounter of how close I got made me more encouraged to want to grind it. Ugh, English. But I did like how I did second try it in a sense when I got to that part, because that was the second time I got there, and just because I yelled at myself, I got it. But awesome level as always. Mario's Spike Tarp Tree Climb. Recreation of a level head level rainy spike trap tree climb. Oh, okay. Ugh. Give me that one up. Wait, all or one? All. Ooh, all. Ooh. I feel like I've seen this before. Well, we're dead either way. I was gonna say, don't suddenly yeet yourself into non-existence. So Nuclear Stop, did you like Levelhead, by the way? Because I played Levelhead 2 when it first came out, and I made like one level. And then that's all I ever did with it, because I felt like I could be way more creative in Mario Maker. But there was a lot of cool things in Levelhead. I'm not saying like there wasn't when I did play it, but I don't know. I just felt like I had to learn a lot of things. But yeah. Did they ever fix the online? Because when I last played it, it was like a problem where people couldn't play your course or something. I played it when it first came out. So probably a while back ago. Wait. What? No. Oh, I thought the donut block was gonna appear for me. Still being updated, pretty sure. I'd have to check on my Xbox and then re-download it. I'm kind of curious if my level's still there now, talking about it. Because I don't remember the code or nothing, obviously. But that'd be kind of cool if my level was still in existence. Be like, oh my god, I haven't touched that in forever. Yeah, that's the one I played, was the Xbox version. I don't like playing stuff on the PC too much. Even though probably my PC, aka laptop, is compatible. So, yeah. I mean, like I said, after I had a friend try to play it and then they couldn't because I guess the online was down. So I was like, okay. And then I uninstalled it because, like I said, I had more interest in Mario Maker than I did for Levelhead. So it's kind of cool to rehear the name. No, because I'm not saying I disliked the game. I liked it. It's just my interest was more in Mario Maker. Yeah, no, I respect that, Nuclear Stop. I'm not like, I'm not hating on PC. That's not what I'm trying to get at. It's just, I don't know. There was a game I really, really liked on PC, and I did play it with keyboard and mouse, believe it or not. And I was decent at it. I'm not saying like, oh, I was top MLG gamer, you know. I was alright on it, you know. It was Valorant. If you were ever curious about the game. And as you know, that game is, you can't have a controller with it. And that was probably my last PC game I ever played. Well, technically Among Us, I guess, if you count Among Us. Because I played Among Us on PC. No, you, pity party. Everyone, I swear it's pity party. Eject him. I saw him vent. Oh yeah, talking about that, I should be soon playing Among Us again, actually, which is awesome because I got invited by another streamer to play Among Us. And when is it? Next week, actually. Yeah, guys, you guys will see a very long stream next Friday. Next week. Next week should be Mario Maker and Among Us. I gotta remind myself to download Among Us again because I don't have it downloaded. Yeah, it still is relevant. Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna hear with comms. Just don't snitch me out, guys. Because I will fight for my life. In the amount of lies that I will say. I'd be like, I was totally doing astronauts. What are you talking about? I did not murder nobody. But yeah, no, it'll be comms, it'll be quiet. I got invited by streamer team. It's awesome. Not streamer team, but streamers. And it's gonna be it's gonna be fun. I'm like, ooh, Mario Maker and Among Us? This is gonna be awesome. Dude, they even made Among Us in VR. I don't know if you knew that. Sega. Among Us is in VR. I didn't like that. Okay. I like this nuclear stomp because it does remind me of the weird / difficult stuff of Levelhead. Sega, I know someone that makes an Among Us as pixel art in every level. He's an awesome streamer. His name is no, it's not that. It's Ghost. It's a ghost. Oh, the jukes. Yeah, his name's Soap on a Scope. Sorry, I'm scared for my life. Oh god, I'm not that good at timing. Ha! No! Oh, fudge. Oh, nice. I'm guessing off a level you made then? Nuclear Stomp? Oh, it's okay. I know I read the description, but my brain Just forgetting. It's a level you made in Levelhead, correct? But you like remade it for Mario Maker? Okay. I was gonna say, I thought I remembered the description saying that, but I figured I'd double ask because my brain had a I forgot moment. I mean, unless you really liked it. I've done that with, you know what ROM hacks are, right? Nuclear Stop? I don't know how much of the Mario Maker community you know or don't know. I'm sorry if that offended you in any way. It's just, this is the first time I'm meeting you, so figure to ask questions. But basically, I've remade levels from ROM hacks. From like ROM hack levels. It's been a while. Okay. Yeah, see, it's something new. Yeah, because I remade levels from ROM hacks, and I tried remaking, like, as obviously as best as possible. But as you know, ROM hacks have certain things that, you know, Mario Maker doesn't have. But I tried remaking it as best as possible to what I think it would look like in Mario Maker, and I'd remake it. You know, obviously gave it credit, like it's in the description. I'm like, oh, it's you know, I'll show you because I'll be right back. Because I have a level on this account actually talking about it. I don't have to go far. I'd have my 400 and something level. Oh my god, is my loading thing gonna take forever now? Couple more now. Oh, right here. This is, for example, right here. The Invictus Build to Fall remake, my best attempt at remaking Build to Fall from Super Mario World ROM hack Invictus. I've done that because I kind of find it a little interesting. I don't know, it's just my personal opinion. I find it interesting to try to remake something from a ROM hack into Mario Maker 2, and I've done that plenty of times, and I don't know, I've had fun doing it, you know? I have a small suggestion. Jump into the wall of the 3 coins instead of falling down to donut block. The wall will catch. Okay. Gotcha. Thank you for the Invictus. Heard of that one? Yeah. It's a very hard hack is what a lot of people say. I've not played it myself. I've seen it more than play. I've actually never played a ROM hack, which is funny. I've watched so many ROM hacks that you would think I've probably played a ROM hack. But I'm actually going to even make my own ROM hack, which is cool. Oh! You know, it's funny, you gave me the hint and then I suddenly rejected your hint for that moment. And then I'm like, why'd I reject the hint? You gave me a hint to make it easier. Instead, I wanted it to be harder. I wanted Mario but hard mode. No. I'm in the in-between because I'm making content. I'm making a level for another contest that's like about bombs and snake blocks, Then if I enter that, then your level I want to make you will be even more delayed. And I have a lot of questions for that contest. And Glorious streams while I'm at work, so it's like I don't know if I should ask any of the other judges the questions. Because like one of my questions for the rooms is, can I make them whatever because when I read the thing, it didn't say like I could but couldn't. I was like, oh, if I wanted to, could I make like one room Precision, one room Shelly, one room, you know, I don't know, ROM Hacky or whatever? Or do I have to make them all like consistently the same, you know? That's kind of like one thought I had while thinking for that contest. Yeah, but I also just don't want to do the wrong thing and then it's like, no, you know? That's why I said I'd rather ask to be sure before I start building. You know what I mean? 'Cause I don't want to build and then it'd be like, that's a new. And I'm like, no, I didn't see it in the rules. If he streams tomorrow, I'll probably ask him. But yeah. Yeah, thank you. I complete missions. I hope you're having a great day as well. Dragon, if you're here, bud, can you give him a shout out? I just wanted that one up for once. I'm happy you're doing well. Oh, thank you, Dragon Hunter. Didn't know if you were lurking or busy. I was almost about to do it. Oof. Oh, Ray J showed up? Ray J! Oh, I gotta make that other terrible Ray J level, Dragon. Remember? I hope Ray J doesn't find out about that other terrible trolley level I'm gonna be making him. I didn't mean to go down that pipe. Oh no. I think that won't be too hard for me because I think I'm pretty good relatively. I don't know. Dragon, what do you think? In all honesty though, Dragon, do you think I'm pretty good with like when it comes to like me saying, hey, I wanted this to be expert difficulty, it coming out expert difficulty? I feel like I've gotten pretty good at that, you know, where I've been like, oh, I wanted this to be expert and it's been expert, or oh, I wanted this to be normal and it came out normal. Yeah, I made a lot of like Kaizo traditional, so I feel like I'm pretty decent with the justification of figuring it out. I mean, I would hope with the amount of levels I made that I would semi know like what range to throw it at, you know. Oh. Yeah, pity party. My thing is I would have someone test it, you know. If you think you can make it quick enough, way before, like, if you think you can make it, like, I don't know, kind of semi-quickish, and have someone test it and be like, hey, I think this is too easy or too hard, maybe tone it down, maybe, like, to help you. I mean, I wouldn't mind helping you. Even if I enter, I wouldn't mind. I'd help you out. But I will BRB. I gotta use the restroom. Through the upload phase, one of my newest Yoshi population trial, 4 out of 4. It is, I'm hoping for it to be really hard. Oh my god. Ah! Without the training wheels, you're literally not day one of riding a bike without training wheels, and that's what everything else is in life, you know? Oh. Hi. Well, I'm not supposed to. Yeah, because what you're supposed to do for the trick seggy, you're supposed to hold grab, jump off, let go of grab, and then jump, and then boom. That's how you do it. I love how, like, I was missing the move, and then I decided in your head. The only kind of kid TV shows was probably when I was a kid. Maybe theme songs in my head, like the Go Go Power. Not finishing it because I don't want to get DMCA'd, but you know. Or the I Wanna Be. Don't want to finish that because of DMCA, but you know. Oh! Oh my god. Card tricks. Red. Let's go! It's the psychology for Mario Maker. Not well. It's a big book, but I got it. He gave it to me, sent it to me in like a Word document. I'm gonna read it over when I start my. Let's go! Yoshi, come back. Sorry, Yoshi. I had to save myself. Let's go! Do level like 10 times. Let's freaking go! Oh my god. Alright, we're back. Oh. Oh, I forgot I died. I was like, where was I? Thank you for the vibing. Oh. Oh, the almost save. Thank you for the welcome back. Pity party. Ooh. Wait, where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I coming from? I know, it's your mom. Go do what you need to do. Oh yeah, what am I doing? When I just want to forget all hints and not care about it. Okay. I'm not intentionally throwing nuclear stop. My brain's like, wait, why'd I do it this way? Oh, I'm supposed to do it this way. Fudge. I don't think I'm trying to throw on purpose. I think it was just like, I think my brain like has a my brain decides to have like a malfunction going. What am I doing? When I don't pay attention to Discord names, I get like 5. It's fine. I let probably too much time pass by anyway. Yeah, let's go. I'm not gonna lie with you, nuclear stop. I'm not pressing down on purpose. I low-key feel like this controller is breaking. Oh no, the streamer used the controller excuse. Like no, this controller was drifting yesterday when I was trying to make a level. I'm like, oh no, is it this controller's time? It's starting to drift already. Yeah, me too. It was drifting left. It was going like, I'm like, oh no. I was even like this. My control, it was like, you know, I'm like, oh no. My good thing I bought another controller just in case, if anything. I always make, like, whenever I buy a controller, I buy, like, let's say I have to throw this controller out and I buy a new one. I usually end up the next day trying to buy another one. So whenever that one goes, I at least have now a backup one. So I'm not like, oh no, I gotta deal with a drifty one. So, question. This is version 2. Was because there was cheese in version 1? Or did something else happen in version 2? Version 1 that made you do a version 2? You know, I could have saved myself with the mole. I don't know why I didn't. Alright, I'm gonna move on. Thank you for your level submission, though. It's interesting. What was the last one? Next year? Okay. Alright, Pity Party, you were up. The heck? Oh yeah, Nuclear Stop. You never tell me why you made a version 2. I kind of want to know why you made a version 2. Like, was there cheese? Was there something you didn't like? Kind of curious on your thought process. Oh, dude. Thank you. Oh my god. Bio mech mechanodome. Look, the robot. It's a robot. It's a robot. Beep. Beep bop beep boop beep boop bop beep boop beep bop beep boop. Sorry. So weird. Check out Glentastic TTV. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Ah, okay. Couldn't get out. No, I like it. They couldn't escape. Oh, well, I failed the first jump. Successful. Oh. 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 Ah, okay. I already like this. I don't even have to see the rest. I already like it. That's kind of cool, though. I like this, the snake block thing. Ah! Okay. Okay. Cool. All I have to say is this is a heck of improvement from your first shell level. Oh, oh fudge. My first shell level I've ever played from you. From my first shell level, I'm like, okay, this is interesting for a first shell level. But this one, holy bananas. I think you'd be making for a bit. Oh, that's cool. Alright, you better let me kill Yoshi in this. Or I might have to contact Nintendo about unliking this. Dragon Hunter would tell you I'll do it. Beep bop beep beep boop beep beep bop beep beep. Now I got that song in my head. Ah! This is cool though, party. Pity party. I don't. I want to be super professional at that moment. Just called you party. Oh, you remembered my one-way thing too? I just remembered that. I looked at like while you're making these snake blocks go through. Yeah, you remember that weird random fact I said? Because I had that in my level I made for a contest with snake blocks, so you can make them go through one ways. It's like the weirdest thing in the world, but it's semi cool at the same time. You're just like, why can they go through one ways? This is weird. Ah. I said nothing mean about you, Sega. Oh, that was... Oh, I don't know what I was doing. Wait a minute. Pity party? I think I smell cheese. I was like, wait a minute, that didn't look like the respectable amount for shell height. I was like, you could cheese that. Oh, oh, the double surf. Rude. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to insult Pity Party. I was just letting him know that I saw it. What am I doing? It's because you don't have a Z. My brain's like, no Z. No, I know. I'm not that was not a complaint for you not adding a Z. Pity party. It's my brain going. There's not a Z. I don't need a Z. You know? Not your fault. I do like the checkpoint though. Okay. That's cool. I don't know where I was going. Or where I was coming from. Or was I Cotton Eye Joe? I don't know. Sorry, bad joke. Thank you. I appreciate that. I thought in my head, I was like, this is semi funny, but maybe some people might not think it's funny, but I'm still gonna say it anyway. Do I need to throw this first one later? I know you have like a earlier indicator. Why? It's like, why do I feel like I don't have the right momentum for that? Why is my nose want to be super itchy now? Oh. The almost save. Oh, wait. Oh! Oh! Yeah! No Yoshi death? No, let me kill Yoshi? Oh no, pity party. I don't know. I'm just kidding. I like it. It was awesome. That was awesome. Thank you for making a level for me. I greatly appreciate that. That was super fun. I was like, wow. Sorry for the cheese. Sorry for the cheese. No, I'm kidding. It was fun. I liked it, you know? I was trying to mess around because you forgot it. Always good to have a little cheese. That is true. Sure. Probably gonna be me. If I could spell it right, that'd be nice. Wait, isn't that how you spell it? Okay, my brain's like, I can't do the digits. Alright, I think it's been a bit. I could do that level now. I did say I wanted a little bit of a warm-up before doing it. I should be almost 3 hours in. I should be about warmed up. I'm also gonna pull up the clear video too. Wait, I got a message? Ah. Alright. Wait, what happened to my clear? Oh, I accidentally. Why did I actually? Oh, I actually got rid of it because I got distracted because I had a message. Dang it. Okay, no, I know what I personally need to do. Let me just at least have that. Okay. Yo, Z-Link, what's up, man? How's it going? Yo, can we get a shout out for Z-Link? Yeah, it's been a while since I've been in your stream too as well. I've been a bit busy because I've been like making a bit more difficult levels and grinding, so I haven't been like really watching streams much. I'm like, oh, it was funny. I seen your stream, and then I'm like maybe I should pop in, and then I kind of like forgot to. I get self-distracted a lot. Yeah, I'm trying to get to 500 levels so I can finally escape Mario Maker. Because I don't know if you know, I'm eternally trapped here until I reach 500 levels, and then I can finally be free. No, I'm just kidding. I'm trying to be hilarious. Sorry. Basically, my goal is I want to get to 500 levels uploaded, and then I'm gonna actually start tackling lunar magic, so I can make some ROM hacks. You know, I want to dabble in the world of ROM hacks. You know? I think it'd be kind of cool and fun, you know? I'm gonna make like, oh, I gotta do a drop. I'm gonna make a traditional ROM hack and a Kaizui ROM hack. So pretty cool, you know? There's like 4 ROM hack ideas I want to do. I want to do a, my first one is a traditional, my second one is a Kaizo, my third one is a Kaizo, but dedicated to like different like streaming friends and streaming buddies I know. And the fourth one is my Blame Dragon Hunter. My Blame Dragon Hunter hack I want to do. Thanks, Z-Link. Appreciate it, bud. It's an interesting drop. Have you been enjoying Pokemon Scarlet and Violet? I've been kind of semi-enjoying it. I am... wait. Surf? Oh. Wait, I gotta watch the clear video on that. But yeah, I've been enjoying it. I'm kind of excited about the new raid that's coming. Oh, it is a surf. Okay, surf, then Z surf. Yeah, I'm kind of excited about the new raid that's coming. The Greninja raid? I don't know if you play online raids at all, but I did the Cinderace one, which was kind of cool. Yeah, I liked it. I just hated a lot of the the glitches and stuff. Rate a lot, actually? Oh, that's cool. It's very cool. It's very cool. It's awesome. I didn't trust in myself. It's weird. Talking to me, Saga, I already let you join a 7-star raid. We did the Cinderace one together. Yo, Glacial! What's up? Yeah, I'll see. Me and my buds will figure out how to defeat it, and then I can probably let you know. No. Not like let you know like what you could do on your side, you know? It's like maybe I could do something like how I did before on like just be like, hey, here's your Pokemon, here's what you gotta do. I wanna know how I lost my touch ground, but yeah. Tulio. Shiny hunting hates me because I have not found a shiny, and all my shinies have came from dens of people hosting, like, because people on Twitch host dens with shiny Pokemon, and then reset it so that multiple people could catch it and stuff. So it's the only way I've gotten a shiny so far. Other than that, I haven't gotten a shiny with me finding it. Gastrodon, okay, cool. I'll see if any of my other Pokemon might be... What did I touch? Oh. Alright, this one I'm gonna hate the most. Ugh. This one I hate the most because I don't like the quick double part. I don't like quick doubles. That's the one thing I saw a clear video to this. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna hate that the most. Is the quick doubles. I hate quick doubles. Hey, Pond25, how's it going? Z-Link. Do I have to do a zoom in camera to my face to tell you how much bad luck I have in this game? That game of Pokemon? Or just you gotta take my word of how much bad luck I have in it. Basically, I didn't have the shiny charm at the moment, right? But I made a level 3 normal sandwich, level 3 shiny power, level 3 encounter power, level 3 catch for normal. Which basically that sandwich lasts for 30 minutes, as you know. And I did not find one single shiny normal Pokemon. And I've been Masuda methoding the starter Pokemon, and I'm above 130 something for it, and haven't gotten one shiny. Now I have the shiny charm, but I haven't played Pokemon since, so. But now I have the shiny charm, so I'm like, I hope it's better, but knowing my luck, it's usually not. My luck is usually always bad in Pokemon games, Zolario, because In Sword and Shield, I had the Shiny Charm and Masuda method, and I was shiny hunting a Galarian Ponyta, and I was at 600, over 640 something eggs, and that's when I finally got a shiny. At like close to 650 something eggs. So yeah. I have a few sandwich products, nothing, but I also have some made to appear, or the one sandwich. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Yeah, I mean, the only Pokemon games I've played was Sword and Shield. I played a little bit of Arceus. Not much, but Sword and Shield. This new one, obviously. And then before that, before Sword and Shield, was Pokemon Emerald? Yeah, because it's the Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. And then I played Fire Red and Leaf Green. Yeah, see, my shinies in Let's Go is amazing. It's crazy. I have shinies out the wazoo in Let's Go. I can shiny hunt blindfold and Let's Go with how good my shininess is in it. But for some reason, bad anywhere else. Arceus wasn't for me. Sega can tell you. When I played Arceus during my time, shinies did not like me, and that one either. I didn't even get one shiny at all. Well, technically we got one because a person gave it to you. Like, I think it was like a mission or something where you would get a shiny. And I think that was like literally the only way I freaking got a shiny was because of that mission. In no other way I didn't get a shiny. Dude, Z-Link, my shiny luck sucks. It sucks. Ah, okay. Whoa, I just did like a clam. Yeah, but I also didn't care for the game that much either. For Arceus, because I was kind of eh. This drop is weirdly awkward for me. Sometimes I can get it, sometimes it's awkward. Nope, even the newest games I hate. I mean, I haven't tried it with a shiny charm. Maybe my maybe it might turn around for me now that I have the shiny charm. But I haven't played Pokemon since I got the shiny charm, to be honest. Technically, the last time I played Pokemon was when I helped Sega, my friend here, Sega, catch Cinderace in the raid, and that was literally the last time I've played Pokemon. Recently. Not because I don't enjoy the game, I just been generally busy with life and Mario. Oh wow. Oh, Sega, I just realized the day before your birthday, we might be beating Earthbound, because I think Dragon said we got like one more stream left of Earthbound, and I was like, oh yeah, your birthday's on Tuesday, my stream's on Monday, might be beating Earthbound before your birthday, and then we could both see the final boss. Final boss fight. Finish. Oh, Sega, I have something to show you. You were talking about Smash the other day, if I remember. And there was this Twitch guy who, if you not pay him money, but if you have channel points, he'll say your username in a voice like from Smash. So here's him saying my name.
Glentastic! Glentastic! Glentastic!
Yo, Jim Powell Podcast. What's up, bud? Do you think he did good? If, let's say, my name was announced somehow in Smash, him saying my name. He like tried different variations if you couldn't tell. My evening's pretty good. How's your evening, man? Or how's your day? I don't know if it's evening technically because it's like 8:04 p.m. But yeah. Like, put a blanket, give me a pillow, say good night to me. No, I'm just kidding. It was pretty good. That's good. I didn't know how accurate it was because you know I don't play Smash, but I thought it sounded good, and I had to save it to my PC. I was like, I'm gonna show. Look at this. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope your 3-year-old feels better. But I know how it is with little ones. They always get sick. I mean, I see the moon, so is it night for me then? I mean, I'm not really looking outside, but my guess is if I legitimately looked outside, I probably could see the moon. Yeah, I mean, I work, if you didn't know, Jim Powell Podcast, my job is I work in elementary school, and I'm a cafeteria utility worker, which means I clean up the mess, I clean up everything and all of the messes of little kids from kindergarten all the way up to 5th grade. And my school that I work for has 600 kids. Might be 601 from what I hear, because I heard there might be a new kid coming soon. I'm like, yeah, sure, add more kids. What we need. Yeah. In my record, Jim Powell, was 2 months of not getting sick from that job. I've walked unscathed for 2 months, not getting sick. That is my record. After that, then like I might get like maybe a month of not getting sick again, you know? And then Sega ats me going, oh, maybe you shouldn't try to get sick. I'm like, dude, I'm with 600 kids. You think I'm like not trying? That'd be like me telling you, Sega, to somehow not sell one piece of rotisserie chicken during the Super Bowl. That's not gonna happen. Yeah, it's like walking through a field of landmines blindfold. Exactly. You're like, Oh my god, that drop is a bit weird. I semi-hate do not touch the ground levels, but I also want to make one too. I made one, but it came out so terribly. Oh my god. I low-key didn't think I was gonna make that jump, so I was not... I didn't believe in myself. So pity party, when's the party? It says it's 27 seconds. I mean, I've seen the clear video. It looked semi-doable to me. It was a good friend of mine who plays a lot of my Team Shell levels and rates them for me. And said, oh, here's a level that should be doable for me to beat. Can I beat it on stream? And I was like, I'll try, I guess. It's not a guarantee. Because I'm kind of not a fan of do not touch the ground. There's two things in this level I don't like the most. But it's just a me thing, not a he's a bad level. It's just a me thing. I don't like do not touch the ground levels that much. Not too much of a big fan. Especially when it's like a Kaizui shell level. And quick doubles. Oh my god, I hate quick doubles the most. Those are probably like, that's probably like my number one most things I hate the most in a Kaizo level. I call it quick doubles. It's when you have to throw the shell when you have to throw the first shell up super quickly. And then shell jump with the second shell high, and then shell jump with the first shell high, then shell jump with the second shell high. You gotta throw the first shell quick or you'll die. Every day, baby. Nice. I mean, this guy's not a bad level creator. I think their levels are cool. But it's just my things of my pet peeves, you know? Sega, I will ban you. You distracted me. Why is that one block hanging down there? What block? I don't know what block you're talking about. I know you're supposed to drop there, but I feel like the drop is, to me, I usually love drops and I'm good with drops, and I feel like this level is making me be incredibly bad at drops. Hey Z-Link, I don't know if I ever asked you, was it ever hard to connect the dance pad to be compatible with the Switch? Or is it just like as simple as like it being like it's USB thing and it just hooks up? Like, I kind of want to know the story of like how you figured out that it was somehow compatible with Mario Maker 2, and, you know? Oof. Wah, 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 wah. It's very simple. It's a GameCube dance pad that came with DDR Mario Mix. You plugged it into your GameCube controller adapter at the gate that you can get for Smash, and the Switch treats it like a wired Pro controller. No, that it's cool and very simple, but like, how'd you discover though that it worked for Mario Maker 2? Did you just like try it at a like giggles where you're like, oh, I wonder if this would work or something? because I wanted to try something. And no, it's not a dance pad, so don't think I want to steal your thing. But there's been a controller I've been wanting to try. It is a Rock Band's controller. And I've been kind of like wondering on how to figure it out, how to get it connected, because I think it'd be kind of cool to play Mario Maker with a Rock Band controller. But yeah, use the same trick to play Mario Party Superstars game. Oh, okay, cool. Oh yeah, you just plugged it in to see what would happen. Oh, okay, that's cool. Yeah, because I have an Xbox One, but I know it won't work because I have like something that like treats I guess like controllers to be compatible with the Switch or something. And the thing is, I can turn on my Xbox with that guitar and use it for other things that's not, Rock Band, which is cool. But when I tried connecting it with the thing to my Switch, it wouldn't connect. And it kind of got me sad because I was hoping maybe it would have been an easy way for me to do it. Because I thought it'd be kind of cool to like me do a shout jump or something with a guitar, because I would have kept trying. Like if let's say I got it connected, I would have kept trying until I eventually got a shell jump with it, Ooh, that's cool. Yeah, people were randomly talking about that for Mario Maker. DK bongos. I was like, that would be funny, but you probably couldn't do like advanced levels, you know what I mean? Right? Because you would need like all your move around buttons, right? I mean, someone did connect their Rock Band drums to their Switch, which I kind of thought was cool. But I'm like, I don't want my drums. I want my guitar, you know? Well, yeah, that's understandable because you could probably set your four more important, your four important buttons. But I feel like with Mario Maker, you need like a lot of buttons, unless you're trying to be like, oh, I could be easy with the DK bongos, and okay, I could see that, Yeah, it would just be hard to move forward. You would have to. The only way is if someone gave you a do not move level and be like, all right, there you go. I beat a Mario level with DK bongos, because I don't think you can. Yeah, because you can't move. Okay, can't go nowhere without the D-pad. Dun, dun. Yeah, I have a guitar. I have a Rock Band guitar for my Xbox One, like I told you. And I was hoping I could have figured a way to get it connected. I had someone even helping me to try getting it connected, because I said I would literally not joke. I'm not kidding. I would literally scream until I got a shell jump with it, Yeah, see that I could see that being maybe more compatible because it was for the Wii. Because like I'm trying something like Xbox. I could see why that would be. Wait, where do you do that at? Is that controllers? I never really tested for controller buttons. The like this you're talking about? System settings and what? Wait, where would that be? Is that in controllers? And sensor? Oh, you said it. Oh, test input devices. Ah. That's cool. Yeah, but it doesn't yeah, it doesn't even connect to my Switch, sadly, which stinks. Like I said, I tried by this thing. I don't remember what it's technically called, but it's like a USB thing that you can hook up to your Switch, and you can connect like an Xbox One controller, PS5, PS4, an older Xbox controller, probably like the Wii U. You know, it says you can connect those, so I thought maybe I could connect the guitar with it, but I couldn't. Yeah, because I thought the guitar would be the best because you could have each color being like a different button. And it has like a D-pad thing on it, so it could make shell jumping possible because it has a D-pad on the guitar. I've been wanting to use that guitar for so long. I said to the person, I wouldn't mind going out buying a controller, but I said it'd be a little bit more convenient if I can use the guitar I already had. You know what I mean, C-Link? Like, then I wouldn't have to do too much expenses, you know? Like, oh yeah, let me use the guitar I already have. Like, why go out and buy a new one? The mole was trying to come for my money. Mo was like, I'm coming for you. Like, don't come for me, Mo, please. I don't got it. Take second instead. Sorry, Sega, you're gonna be taken by a mole. My fault. Is your mom planning anything special for you for your birthday, man? Probably not. She's probably like, I'm too busy. Like, but you becoming dirty. Dirty. Like, is your life flashing before your eyes? I'm just kidding. Also, I lost weight, Sega. So don't come at me. I'll fight you. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, you wanna know how by how much? 10 pounds. 270. But go me. You know? No, it's true. And I'm happy. I'm like, oh snap. I'm like 10 pounds. Boop. I need 90 more. Nah, I'm actually happy because that's from like... I know, and I'm sad because I can't donate for the next 14 days because I was sick. So I'm like... But yeah, no, the dieting from the plasma helped. And my job, dude, because my job is so hard labor. You gotta remember, it's like, you gotta remember, I walk to work, right? Then I do my job, my 5 hours. And then I meet up with my fiance, which I'm walking towards her, which is more walking. And I'm doing like that, the lifting and everything, you know. All right, Mickey Rudy, if you see this, sorry, I couldn't beat it. There was just some parts that were a bit aggravating. Maybe next time. Like that drop is a bit off for me. And I probably would have raged at the double, to be honest. Toby! Let me check out this list. Checking the list. I'm murdering you twice. Ooh, excuse me. Yeah, but not many people are chatting, so I don't know if they're like lurking here or here. I think I only have like 1 level on this account, and that's it. Wait, I might have 2. Oh yeah! I gotta continue making this and finishing it. The Waddles and Wiggles level. And then this is the other level. All right, Lord Bowser, you here, bud? All right, here we go. We got someone. Yeah, when I call your name and if I don't hear someone responds within like a minute, I usually I'll just postpone. It's like maybe they were just busy doing something. Nah, I wait a minute because see, it said a minute and 28 seconds. I kind of gave them a little over a minute to respond, but they didn't respond. Because I know sometimes there's delay and stuff like that. Oh, I was like, what is this? It's kind of cool. Wait, where's my power up? Wait, I'm confused. I'm confused, but that was also cool at the same time. Unless I got it and I was just half paying attention. I don't know if it didn't work or if I just wasn't paying attention to it. I don't pay attention a lot, which is kind of my fault. I don't know if it didn't work, but it looked cool at the same time. Kind of reminded me of like the old school, like you gotta hit it timely to get a power up. Lord Bowser, did that thing not work, or was it just me not? You know what? I'm gonna play it again. I'm gonna play it again just to get back to that, because I'm kind of like. Oh, I timed it poorly. Okay, you know what? That could make sense because that happened in that old school game too. If you time it poorly, you don't get the power up. So there we go. That makes sense anyway. My brain was like, why did I not get anything? I just timed it poorly, I guess. And that's cool, too. Wait, how am I supposed to time it? Am I supposed to just hit a power up? Any power up? Does it not matter? I'm guessing I didn't hit anything. My brain doesn't understand this concept, but it's also cool at the same time. Right, I beat the level. That was cool. Oh yeah, guys, it's been a bit since I've said it, so I'll say it again. I'll say it again because I really want to promote this. If you guys have not followed my YouTube or my TikTok, make sure to do. I'm going to be posting something new on my YouTube and my TikTok. It will be a food review. I'm super excited to try something a little bit different, obviously not Mario related. So if you guys aren't sub to the YouTube or follow me on the TikTok, it is completely free for both of them. I greatly appreciate when I do come out with this food review. If you guys can check it out, let me know what you guys think about it, because like I say, it's something new. It's something a little bit of a calling I've kind of wanted to do. I appreciate if you guys would really check this out, because this is something that like I've been kind of wanting to do but kind of been scared to do, but now I think I'm just gonna just do it. Appreciate if you guys do sub to the YouTube or follow me on the TikTok and check out that food review when I do come out. Because I'm thinking of coming out with one. I'm coming out with one tomorrow, and then after tomorrow, I'm thinking I'm coming out with another one on Tuesday, depending on what you guys think. But I still might do one Tuesday, even if many people don't care for it. But there's two I already have in my head I want planned, you know. GG! Hey, thank you for your level submission, Lord Bowser. That was next year, right? I'm already forgetting where I was. Yeah, next year, so it's random. I mean, it is random, so... Oh, yeah, not rigged. Thank you guys for the GGs, I appreciate it. The Spires of Babel. Adventures await you high above the clouds in the radiant city of Babylon? 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 Probably pronouncing all that wrong. 8-minute world record. I mean, yeah, you didn't see by my facial reaction going when I was like 8-minute world record. Whoa, I almost jumped into that. Uh, why is left so weird? There we go. Thanks, Dragon. I kind of figured after I jumped. Hey, checkpoint. Oh, this must be like the main place where you come back. Okay. Alright, Dragon, you're getting paid. Here's your 30. Any other? There's another 30. You're welcome. Oh gosh. Sad. I'll catch you later, Lord Bowser. I don't like this because I have bad timing. Is there a way for it to stop? Just, I gotta guess. Okay. Fudge! Come on! Unfair. No! I meant to... I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Fudge. Yeah, this is different. And that's how we get the spring. Yay. Where's the key door, by the way? That's kind of my thing. I didn't see. There's a key door in another room or something. Oh, right there. Never mind. I'm blind. Never mind. Oh no, this is the more riskier one. Ah, we got it. Oh. I told you I'm bad at timing. You think I was making a joke when I told you I'm bad at timing? You think I was trying to be sarcastic? I think I was like, hey, let me tell you a funny haha joke. I am bad at timing. So it doesn't matter if it's the same time. I'm just bad. Alright, this didn't require anything. It just gave me the key. Was I not supposed to hit that? My brain's like, I don't know if I was or wasn't. I had an itchy ear. Oh. Yo, Astroy! Can we get a shout out for Astroy? No! What's up, Astroy? How's it going, bud? I'm so happy to see you. I never heard of that one. That was the first pity party. Wait, what now? What now? Oh. For that coin. No, I did not. I did not. Thanks for shouting out Astroy. That must be the weirdest and boldest move of them, I guess. Whatever, they want to live their own life, I don't care. Wow. Yeah, no, I appreciate you not using the word. Ah, it's the first I'm ever hearing about that. So thank you for letting me know. Wait, do I have to catch it on the back end? Oh no, that's gonna be hard. Oh no, my timing's gonna... My bad timing's gonna show! Oh my god, I actually got it! I was gonna say, my bad timing's gonna show. On, on this. Yeah, it's weird. I thought they would never get on live because, yeah. But they even ban lurkers if you know the person clears a level. Clears a level. Someone also mentioned you, Glenn, and she says she knows who you are. Oh. Okay. I mean, I have a lot of levels, so I guess people know me from that. Oh no. Um. Ah! I mean, I only know her from obviously you telling me about her, but I don't really, like, personally know her, obviously. Oh no, so many fireballs. How many times am I supposed to hit this switch? Mercy. I wonder why someone mentioned me. That's interesting. Fudge. Okay, what am I supposed to do now with this fire? Nothing. Oh, make it to the other side without getting hit by Singer Fireball so I can use it. I mean, yes, I have infinite amount of them. Alright, let's just do this at least. Get it. Come on. Alright. We're out of there! Oh wait, I gotta pay Dragon Hunter. Okay, there we go. We paid Dragon Hunter. Jesus. What was that one? Random, so it's weighted random. Oh wow, that's crazy.
I can check after I die again. I'll check. Wait, no, that's not what I meant to press. That's fine. That's okay. Let me see. What's the clear read? Oh, close 101. Well, it was 102. It's 101 because I'm playing. I'm not trying to. It's just I'm not familiar with. I'm not familiar with this because I don't play levels like this. I usually.
Alright, I had to check out that clip real quick. That's a weird ashtray. I know, and that's not that hard of a level. Ish, you know. I mean, I had a little struggle with it, but, you know. Which I'm not gonna lie, you know. Oops. I still beat it, you know, at least. Alright, there we go. I went out, finally. Green Heroes, you're up. I haven't gone back to that fantastic boss battle, Asteroid. It's been a long while since I have. But I really need to go back to it. Just because like I said, I want to beat it, but like I've been like so busy making like my levels and like work, and I'm just like kind of just been like, did you know I'm now at 475 levels uploaded? It's 475. I have 475 levels uploaded. It's crazy. Like, it's gotten to the point where I've did this. I have a spreadsheet of all my levels. Alright, let me figure out a level to pick. Ooh, these music levels seem interesting. Ooh. You know what? We're doing Bustin'. Oh, latest, dang it. I wanted to do Bustin'. Yeah, I know, almost 500 levels. That's funny. Yeah, and I made a lot of Alright, I'll do your latest. I made a lot of team boss levels, which is crazy. Did I tell you that I'm grinding a team shell level? I don't know if I've told you this, Ashtray, because I have a bad memory. That I'm grinding a team shell level that I made that might be like a 5 to 5.5, which is crazy. Oh, I wasn't ready. Yeah, that grind is a pain right now. I'm not gonna lie, but thank you for the luck wish on it. The grind is a little bit of a pain. Oh, what am I doing? Yeah, so what I'm gonna do now, Ashroy, what I've been thinking and planning is I think I'm gonna have Wednesdays too for like team days. So I'm gonna do like this I'm gonna do the Wednesday. Next week's Wednesday team show, maybe like the Wednesday after that, maybe like team boss, so I can grind the level because I'm like, I really want to get back to it, but I'm like life and I'm trying to I notice I'm getting close to the 500 levels uploaded. I'm like, oh, I want to reach that mark of 500 levels uploaded. So it's like, oh, I'm just trying to, you know, make after make after make, and I'm like, ah. And then I'm trying to make hard, you know, kind of some hard stuff, you know, too as well. Like I told you, I have a level that I made for Team Shell that I want it to be a 5.5, you know. Because it's funny how I got a 5.5 easy on Team Boss. Team Shell, it's like I gotta learn 500 new tricks now to... Not, just kidding, not 500 new tricks. But, you know, I gotta learn new tricks just so I can, maybe get a 5.5. Oh, nice. No, I'm not saying like that level. That level isn't easy because IPPK. What do you play it for? An hour and 45 minutes? Astroy? What do you play for like an hour and 45 minutes it was? I think it was. That boomerang level? Where? Yeah, I played this game for 30 years. I probably the most amount of break I took in from it was, let's say, a couple months, like 4 or 5 months. Oh, also, Ashtroy, if you're still here, bud, I'm thinking about getting. Sorry, thinking about getting Street Fighter for Xbox. Because I used to play Street Fighter quite a bit, so I'm thinking about getting it for Xbox. Ah! No, I told you that, Sega. I was thinking of getting Street Fighter. I'm kind of more waiting to see if they come out with Dan. Because I'm just like, if they have Dan, I think that might be a yeah. Because that's the person I love maining in Street Fighter. But welcome back. My water's like so far away from me. It doesn't look like Dan's in the game though so far, which kind of makes me a little sad, you know? But it looks like you can have your own custom character though with movesets. So I'm like, maybe I can have like my own makeshift Dan. Oh, dang it, I reset it. Because when I watched the trailer, it looked like you can make your own guy and it can learn moves and stuff like that. It looked like, so I was like, ooh, you know. I mean, if they don't have Dan, maybe I might make a makeshift Dan. Yeah, I hit reset by accident. Gobi. No, it was an accident. I swear. Excuse me. Yeah, Green Heroes, that jump seems a bit interestingly hard. There we go. Hello? Ooh, excuse me. Green Heroes. On. I need you to look at me very closely. Okay? Look at me very closely. Okay. See this? Look at it. It's a wrestling thing. If you've never watched the WWE, you might not truly understand what Usi means. Uh, that fall on the note block seems a little awkward, to be honest with you. Green Heroes. Everything else seemed like, okay, I could save myself from it, but that one seemed probably the most awkward out of all of them. Alright, thank you for your level submission. Gonna move on. Dragon Hunter, you here or you lurking? Yeah, I would say fix, in my opinion, would say fix both of those note blocks, because if you want to sincerely take my opinion, they both seem like, I don't know, maybe to the flow of the level seemed like I had a turn back, you know? Alright, Pity Party, you trying to troll Dragon Hunter now? He's been back for a bit. Oh, you got the level up. They played it. That's awesome. Yo, I love the pixel art. Hold on. I'm not playing it because, you know, I'm gonna play something else, but I love it. It's cool. All right. We got. Just use a fly swat. All right. Go level. What do you think? Just use a fly swatter. More bounce per hour. Didn't I get? I forgot where I got in that this level. Didn't I make good progress, and then I had to quit out. I forgot. I don't want to do this one again yet. I need a little more break. We got lack of indicators. I kind of want to save Jank and Cobra Kai. So more ounce per ounce. How's this level? Because I feel like that's like kind of my last-ish level. Out of like in a row, if you think about it. Because like we have this all complete. We have that all complete. And then I kind of feel like it's in my way. Because then I have like that complete, this complete, this complete, this complete. Then if I complete this, then it'll be this complete, this complete. All right, fine. We'll do more bounce per ounce. But I'm coming back to Fly Swatter. Hey, game, Jank. Me. You can't tell me that wasn't Jank. You heard the noise of the POW. See? POW, collision. Jank. It's like, well, sir, fluctuating. Oh, I remember this. It was the turn back thing. I remember this now. My brain's like, I remember this. Oh, that was... I was supposed to just kick that, but instead I wanted it. No, I swear I kicked it. Yo, that's awesome, Pity Party. I'm happy you got 5,000 plays on a level. Congrats, my friend. Congrats. Wait, was there supposed to be something that came at me? Did I miss something? Did I not realize something that didn't happen? Yeah, no problem, Pity Party. No problem. I'm trying to like not hold run so I don't accidentally grab the shell, but then I'm like, I need to use run to reach certain jumps. And I'm like, but now I can't make the cloud. Checkpoint? Point. Oh yeah, I remember this. This is cool. Oh, I remember. It's like this big confusing part. Yep. 'Cause I was like, wait, why didn't I get too far? And I was like, there. That's why. That part in the subworld. Thanks for the checkpoint. Get your checkpoint. That was a good bounce. I was trying to not jump too high so I don't hit the spikes, but then I jumped too low. Almost. Diving. Oh, come on. That was a good drop game. Up throw. I mean like a up throw like a triangle or up throw reclaim? What are you talking about? Ah, I gotcha. You know what? That was a really good jump. What? That was a good jump. You couldn't tell, Dragon? I did so good, I did it twice, see? I don't think I want to progress because now that I know the cheese, it's like my hands are like, nah, we're not gonna get further now just cause you made it too easy. Exactly. Oh, okay. Uh-huh. All right. Dang. After that key door, is that checkpoint dragon? Why, how'd the shell collided? Nice. So collided with the Koopaling. Now I couldn't go further. Yay. Oof. Oofity oof oof oof. Am I supposed to somehow turn back, turn forward? I'm like, it collided again. It's messed up. It didn't do it the first time. Now I've done it twice. I turned it back too quick, yeah. Mine. I was trying to send myself to the next mole. You seen that? I was like, all right, you want some speed strats? Here. That was definitely a cheese pops move right I did right there. Oh, such bad timing. I don't know where I was going for that second shell jump dragon, but I was trying to go somewhere. The right way probably wasn't it. I'm guessing that's just run. You run to that platform, then jump. Is that it, Dragon? You run to that mini platform and then jump. I'm like, maybe it's a mini spin jump, and then I was like, oh wait, Muncher. I was like, oh, run. You also never told me, is that door cheap CP2 or no? That'd be nice if it was. I'm guessing no. I didn't trust my ability to jump, I guess. But yeah. Remember, jump. Ah, no, not the double jump. I jumped. I swear. Ladle, ladle. So, Dragon, I made the show go into non-existence. Something that I don't know if you knew could happen, but Guess what happened? They're probably like, yeah, there's no way this show's gonna suddenly leave out of here. Me. I'll prove you wrong. Checkpoint, let's go. Oh, I made it and didn't know I made it, and then I got scared, and then I freaked out. Excuse me, mister. Oh, whoops. Back shot? Wait, what's this? Excuse him? What? Wait, what? I don't understand that the second part after I hit the back shot. Hit the on and off, then what? My brain's like, I don't understand what's going on. I don't like it. My brain's like, I don't like this. I don't understand. I'm like, wait. Oh, on the block with the muncher. Got it. I'm like, huh? Wait, oh, what? Wait, am I supposed to hit the on and off? I don't get this, Dragon. I don't get it because I feel like there's too many variables that could happen. And my brain's not understanding what's going on. I'm like, am I supposed to just hit the on and off and land back on the... okay. I'm like thinking myself I'm supposed to hit the on and off and land back on the lock with the key or something. Yes, there is. I could have shell jump and landed back on the lock with the thing. And then do it again. Eventually get rid of all the munchers. To leave no munchers. What do you mean? There's so many things I could do. Don't. There's nothing else you can do. I'd feel more confident in this if I could somehow do this a second time. Oh, come on, I had to fix my glasses. Ooh, that's a tough jump. So land on his head, head off the mole. I guess hit the question block after. Hit the mole to... Hopefully he's woken up for me to hit his head back. Right? I'm guessing that's the scenario. If there's something else I need to do, I don't see it after that. Could have just jumped higher. I jumped low because I was like, oh, he's gonna shoot high. Oop. He shot low. Come on, my ears itchy. Well, I don't know what else I could have done right there. That was a pretty good shell jump. I missed though. I don't know, I'm having struggles hitting him the second time. So. What even was that? You know what? Whenever you play your dedicated super world, I hope you fail at the boss battle I made multiple times. And some of them in dumb ways, just to make me feel good. I could have dodged it by just staying ducked. Yeah, Z-Link, I made Dragon Hunter here a mini dedicated super world, and then I made a boss at the end of it that without basically spoils, it requires 14 hits to beat. Yes, you heard me. 14 hits to beat it. And sometimes there could be Jink, which I thought would be a good honor for Dragon Hunter because he's known for his Jink. Asteroid makes amazing boss levels. Some of them are very difficult. Oh, come on. I see, now I can't get past the first jump dragon. What the heck? Look at that. It was a full dodge. He jumped. Look at that. He's like, nope. He was like, no. And left a big enough space for me not to even hit him. And I was like, I don't know what to do. I want. See what I mean? I can't get this past the second phase. It's ridiculous. If that shell came by a little quicker, that would have been nice. But I'm like, that shell's coming by the time he's shooting his thing. So I'm like, oh, do I leave the shell or do I get hit? It's like, well, I can't leave the shell. I need the shell. You know? It's a story of my life. Story of my life. Come on! Get the second hit. Come on, right here, right now. Alright, this time I killed myself. I wasn't letting him get the satisfaction. Too bad you couldn't have fit in a little conveyor in there to make the show walk a little quicker, you know? Just a little quicker. Because you're like, well, I didn't have that bad luck like you. I'm like, huh. Oh. Go! Ah. Now we got it, and now we got another clear off your list. Let me dismiss it because, as you know, that was the last level for today. Till next week. Ah, we gotta get this one, man. Starting to get lonely with me clearing some of these up here. And after that, then suddenly this one might get lonely. Then I gotta clear that one, clear this one, clear this one, and then by the time I get here, the video should hopefully be up. But you can add your maker code now, obviously, Dragon. Well, I find someone to raid. But thank you guys so much for being here. Hold on. Alright, let's go figure out someone to raid. Yeah, I'll be back. You can leave your level in the queue, Zalarios, if you come next Friday when I do viewer levels again. You'll have the weighted random. Or even next, depending on obviously who's here. Because obviously I can't guess who will be here and who won't be here. Yo, JZL's on. He's doing viewer levels. Yo, I don't know if you ever met JZL. Valario, JZL, he's an amazing streamer. He's doing viewer levels. He's doing random, so you know he might get your level. You know, he's awesome. You know, let's go give him a raid. Thanks, Dragon Hunter. Don't forget to add your level to the queue. I need to complete more of your levels. I mean, what? Nothing. If you guys are going to join along with the raid, use the hashtag YouAreFantastic. I greatly appreciate it if you do. Yo, thank you for those kind words, Aaron. That's probably the first time I think I've heard someone say to me, thank you for streaming. I sincerely mean that a lot. But thank you guys so much for being here. With you guys been lurking, with you guys been chatting. This seriously means a lot to me. We'll be back Monday, where we should be hopefully finishing Earthbound, which would be awesome if we do, because we're getting so close to that end. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate you all. And if there's one thing I want you guys to never forget, it is this. Come here. I want you to never forget this, okay? That you are fantastic. You hear that? Never forget it. We'll see you guys on Monday.